Hello? Why the fuck did that happen? Some shit just got like set back to default. Gotta get the music working. Cause that apparently wasn't that simple. Also, intro also didn't have music like it normally does, and I didn't hear Holy Sheesh either. Oh, well. Send thanks for the shiny look, by the way. I don't know why the fuck that is. Hold on. Oh, right. This is supposed to be set to that. That one's set to that. Okay, that'll do for now. Yeah, bruh, indeed. That was, wait, did that work? Did those sound effects work? You didn't hear the bruh? But why? That's curious. Because they should. You guys should be able to hear those. Unless some shit happened here. Oh my god, bro. I think a fucking the Windows update that I did yesterday fucked up some stuff. I know what's happening. Give me a second. Don't redeem any sound effects. Don't redeem any more sound effects. Until I fix this. I said stop doing sound effects. Stop it. You guys are not getting your points back. I have to reset the freaking audio device on every single one of them because I guess the Windows update like reset a bunch of audio settings. Or like reloaded. Something with the Windows update, I'm sure. Because everything was working fine. Until the Windows update. Okay. Okay, that should be all of them. It should work now. Okay. Someone wants to test... Well, I'm going to test myself real quick. Hold on.
Bruh.
Yes. Okay. I saw it. Thanks for the shiny like. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'll do that. I'll do the hydrate. Anyways. Saving me today. Windows 11 silent update changed my OBS settings. It wasn't the OBS settings. Because if it was just OBS settings, then it oh shit. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to close that. I closed the fucking app that controls the sound alerts. Hold on. What a fantastic start to the stream. Okay. It's back. I could catch a stream past couple or after midnight for me. Well, welcome in, Raichu. Appreciate you dropping in. Also, what's up, Toms, Sam, Skarmory. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Approaching 14K for Trico. Keep it up. Hope you get it soon. Yes, by the way, I'm on phase 10 now for Staryu. How did I fail the horsey? I ran from it last stream. That's what happened. But yes, yesterday I hunted a little bit, and I actually ended up finding a quillfish. If they reset all my Razer synapses, well, it just reset all my audio devices, or it like kind of reloaded them to the point where anything that refers to those audio sources just kind of lost that connection. Which is what happened with the sound effects as well. The sound effects get sent to an audio channel, and the Windows update just completely severed that link as well. I had to reset all of them. Oh, I saw that, Dragon. Congrats on seeing the chance yesterday. That's crazy. Also, Sharple, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Jaquan, welcome in. Got Shiny Cure after 297 soft resets in ORAS. That's crazy. That's super fast. I fixed your reordering issue, by the way, with archives. Hey, nice, Ben. Awesome. Yeah, I really like the archiving because it's so much cleaner now. I hope I did. I haven't encountered it again. Toughest challenges was getting everything to live sync across instances. I know what that means. Oh, right, if you have mobile, desktop app, and website open at the same time. An edit on one will change across others at the same time. Yeah, I'm sure that's tough. I was seeing a decent amount of Chansey. We even said that it was getting the shiny frame on a Chansey that is hard, and it legit happened. Yeah, that's huge. Thank you for supporting my May Shepherd. Very cool to see. Oh yeah, Shepherd's great. Great fellow shiny hunter, for sure. I lurk there sometimes. I overall don't chat often, but yeah, I lurk around a lot. Be right back, no worries. Give you some of his Fubuki odds, that's not real. What's up, Greg? Phase 9 was Quillfish. So now, by the way, I've moved my Fire Reds again. And now we just have 80% Horsey. So that we can reclaim Horsey. Yeah, my nose is fucking itchy. Fires are popping and leaf greens not so much, yeah. And actually check this in a bit. Well, okay, it's five on fire red, 4 on leaf green. The problem is leaf green is mostly finding Crabia, not Staryu. Got a never worked and take a friend to a job interview, hoping to be on a little early. Yeah, no worries. See you later, Sam. Fire red's actually getting targets, yeah. But, I mean, Krabby was also kind of a target, but I did need 3 of them. What's up, Cooper? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I did see you get Kadabra and Mewtwo as well. Crazy. Can you chill? No, but congrats, dude. He's going crazy. Did not want to stay in the nest ball for shit. I mean, yeah, you're trying to basically catch it with a Pokeball. Took 1 Premier Ball last time you went for Mewtwo. That's just lucky. Like, that's not generally what happens when you try to do that. Now I'm hunting all 9 Gen 3 starters in Sapphire. Good luck finding pooches. What's the percentage for Staryu? It's 40%. Only on Leaf Green though. So only half of my games can find Staryu. But it is kind of crazy that we haven't found one yet. And I need 2. During this hunt, 4. 1 horsey and 3 crabby. And the horsey was a 4%. Yeah, that was literally the first phase that I got in this hunt. Was a 4% horsey on leaf green. Right now it's 80% on fire red. Because I need 2 more. Yeah, this hunt was for Staryu and Shellder. But we got 2 Shelders super early. So I'm just kind of moving my fire reds around so I can keep fishing with 8. I still get new stuff. And so I ended up getting quillfish yesterday. What's up, artists? Appreciate you dropping in. Might do a Bulbasaur after dinner. Past 3K last night. Good progress. Keep it up. Quillfish looks great in Fire. It really does. I'm actually really happy that I got that. Also, Poro, thanks for the shiny lick. Appreciate it. Expect nothing before odds, but it's just nice to hunt again. I mean, honestly, never really expect shinies. Just do the thing and it happens when it happens. Can fish for a shiny in Gen 1. That'd be a very cool way of getting a shiny. I haven't done any Gen 1 hunting yet. I need to get like a good setup for that. Which is actually like, and it's rather tempting. I'm making a SP setup for on vacation. So I'm thinking that later on, I might actually just put HDMI mod in them as well. And that would actually be a pretty good Gen 1 and 2 setup as well. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Which, by the way, just to show this off for a little bit, I actually... Okay, so I attempted to full-on mod one of my SPs yesterday because I finally got my my IPS screens, the mod kits for it, and like the IPS screen itself, like that's easy. Like trying to install, I tried to install my old controller mods that I used to have in some of my DSs into the SP that I modded yesterday. I couldn't do it. Well, okay, so as far as I know, I did it right, but it wouldn't fucking work right. I don't know why. As far as I can tell, I did everything right. But it didn't want to fucking work. So I think, honestly, I think I might actually give up on the controller mods in these for now. I would really like to get the ones that are the... what's it called? The flex ribbon ones. But I can't order them now and have them arrive in time for me to... before I go on vacation. So that kind of sucks. So I think I may actually have to end up pianoing on this SP setup that I'm making. But that is what it is. That honestly would be pretty cool, pretty old school. So I'd be down for that. But my God, these screens, they go bright. Like this, like right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? That was kind of a problem. Let me kind of show this real quick. This right here on this screen is the lowest brightness. This is the lowest brightness setting. This is already about like as bright, if not brighter, than the AGS 101. This is the lowest brightness. Again, it goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. This is the maximum brightness. These things get bright. Like on a camera, you can barely even fucking see the logo. Does it cuck the battery? Yeah, but see, I don't need to have it on the highest brightness. I could just have like maybe two brightness levels up, and that's probably all I'll need for the most part. But yeah, it'll probably suck the battery dry. Wait, look, not bouncing? I know, because this SP is what I was using as a controller. What's up, by the way, Magic? Appreciate you dropping in. Another holiday? What do you mean, another holiday? Last time I went was like a year ago. Yeah, no, this thing gets bright, which is dope. Also, I'm gonna make it, set it up in a way that I can kind of hook it up to this power bank, and And this power bank is 20,000 milliamp hours, so this should probably last on 4 of those SPs for what is, I believe, an 8-hour drive. No, wait, it might be longer. Probably will last for as much as I want to hunt on the road. Yeah, unfortunately, was not able to install the controller mods, so I'm probably going to have to piano them. Is it lonely to hunt on the road without chat? I mean, I hunt off stream all the time, so. No worries, Ben. Hopefully you don't get travel sick. I think I'll be fine. Last year I hunted in the car as well. It wasn't too bad. If you're real, you take the whaler hunt on the road. Well, see, I would, but then it would become a lot harder to track the time, and like the time is kind of important to me. Okay, well, okay. So I don't get car sick when we're like on the highway, because like then you're just going straight for the most part. But where we're going, Czech Republic has like a lot of zigzag curve roads. It's like at that point I'll probably put it away. But most of the time it's gonna be spent on the highway anyways. That well shines with no recording. That's about that too. Yeah, unfortunately, there's gonna be no controller mod for me on the road. And I'm thinking I might honestly re-hunt some stuff that I needed multiple of. And if I find, and when I find a shiny, I'll whip out my phone for a bit and just, you know, do a small recording, which will probably only really appear in my end of the year compilation. Kicking it old school, yep. I'm gonna piano it, probably. Piano? Yeah, I mean, I tried to get the controller mods installed, and as far as I could tell, I did it right. And it just wouldn't work properly, and I don't know why. I'll probably install controller mods in them eventually, but it'll be the easier ones. The flex ribbon ones. And then I'll look into an HDMI mod as well. Because I would also really love to be able to just hook it up as well and use it maybe as like a Gen 1 and 2 setup, but also in case I ever need to record trade evolution or just trading in general. Or even, it's going to be very useful as well for if I ever hunt Jirachi. Oh, what's up, by the way, Dylan? Doing pretty good. We're chilling. Remember first time seeing a YouTube video about 8 consoles blew my mind. Back when I started hunting, if you hunted 2 games at once, he was a scumbag and a cheater. Man, the purists, the purists are crazy, man. The freaking purists are interesting people. It's pretty rare, but I do get some like purists commenting under my videos sometimes. And it's honestly, it's incredibly entertaining. What's up, Abercreamy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You got accused of cheating back in the day, so I know the feeling. Thankfully, it's just kind of changed. Like it's rare. I get those comments sometimes, but it is luckily pretty rare. When they say your odds are basically 1 in 1K due to 8 times hunting, yeah, maybe like 1 in 1,000 sets of encounters, which is still 8,000 encounters. Real hunters hunt on 8192 systems. I've always said though, and I think it's very true. There's a threshold on which like adding more systems is not beneficial. Eventually, you get to a point where it just takes long to check them all. Doing fine. Searching for my apron. I'm about to make myself some few pancakes, chop some slices of strawberries and bananas, hash browns, and scrambled eggs too, plus orange juice. God damn! That's one hell of a breakfast. Sounds good though. I feel like 8's a comfy spot. Yeah. If I ever were to go more than 4, 8 would be the max. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever want to do more than 8. Also, because finding more games. Oh, shiny horsey! This is the same game that found Quillfish yesterday. Another quick run away from it. No. All right, let me just let it find a few more. Like, just fill up the screen real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's actually the same game as the Quillfish yesterday. I didn't run from it this time. You know, the sad thing about that is if I hadn't run from the other one, I could have been done with this line by now. But it is what it is. Reclaimed. All right. Let's see. That's number 5. Shiny horsey. Let me put it to sleep. Thanks for the clip, Lively. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna do a Premier Ball for this one. Because whichever one I'm gonna keep as Seadra, I kind of want in a Great Ball. Or do I do Dive Ball? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going Dive Ball for this one. No, wait. No, I'm not. Because, like, one of them's going to be Seadra. One of them's going to be Kingdra. Stream is crashing out? Wait, what do you mean? What's going on? Huge drops in buffering? Well, OBS doesn't say so. Yeah, I got no dropped frames on my end. Okay, actually, this one might end up being Kingdra. I'm having a hard time deciding. Master Ball. Master Ball for the Kingdra. No. Actually, we'll go Luxury. Fuck it. This one's probably going to end up being Kingdra. And whichever I catch next will be Seadra. Just kind of to future-proof, like, in case I find shiny Seadra. Which, not likely, but, you know, you never know. Alright, yeah, nature guesses. Give me nature guesses in the chat. I saw a few already. We got a Timid from Raichu. A Naive from Abercreamy. A Docile from Lively. Any more? A Quirky from Black Cat. A Timid from Cooper. A Modest from Sharple. A Bald from Poro. A Sassy from Dragon. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. Ping says Modest. Dylan says Jolly. Atlas says Quirky. Alright, I'm gonna... Magic says Lonely. Can I look now? Any more? My cat guesses... We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not again. Ben says Hardy. Damn it. I was gonna guess Hardy. Alright, fine. I'll go with one no one guessed. Hasty. Adamant! Male Adamant. That's terrible. That is terrible for a Kingdra. Maybe this one shouldn't be... Maybe this one shouldn't be Kingdra. I don't think no one said Adamant. Not that I'm gonna, like, use the shiny, but maybe this one shouldn't be Kingdra. You plan on battling with it? Alright, look. I like to pretend. We got a normal Horsey and shiny Horsey. Awesome. And that's the second one. I need one more to complete the line. Should I just keep it in my party? Because, like, otherwise I have to go back and set up here again. You know what? I'll just keep it here. That's fine. I'll put it in a box later. No. Adamant means plus attack minus special attack. Which is terrible in Gen 3 because I think, well, okay, Kingdra is Dragon and Water type, which are both special types in Generation 3. So, yeah, Adamant's pretty terrible. Alright. Actually, let me double check some stuff real quick before I continue. Adamant, Swift Swim. Phase. Horsey. Mill. Luxury Ball. Oh. Little visual bug there, Ben. I hope he's seeing this right now. Yeah, that's I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Fishing. Clip. Give me the clip. Gen 3. I forgot what this area is called. Hold on. Kindle Road. Adamant's ability, Swift Swim, 8. We'll do Horsey 2. I do think there's no Horsey 1, but, or command at least. Because the command thing didn't exist yet when I got the first Horsey, but anyways. Actually, this is Horsey 3 technically, but yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Oh yeah, there's a command for each nature. So if you ever want to find out what nature does what, you can do the command for it. All right, and just like that, we're on phase 11. Yeah, see, this is why I don't. This is why I didn't want to have these extra rolls. Because that's just more stuff that's going to clog up the chat. Can you please check on edit my decks if your consoles are set to 0 for your latest hunt? Alright, wait, are yours getting set to 0? Hold on. I'll check real quick. I walk away for 5 minutes. What was it? Horsey. And I didn't run away from it this time. No, it's the console count still set to 8. At least for the horsey that I just got. Alright, now we just need one more horsey, and then honestly, I don't even know at that point what to fish for on Fire Red other than going to the Safari Zone. We might actually end up safari fishing during this hunt. But we'll see. We had a Fabuki watch party on Discord last night. Yeah, I would have joined VC if I wasn't so busy wasting my time trying to install an old-ass controller mod into this SP. I spent so long. Just for it to not fucking work. But I appreciate you guys giving me more watch time on my YouTube videos. That's very kind of you. For me, it doesn't count in the desktop app. I have to go to the website to fix it. That's interesting. I just checked. And I didn't have any issues with that. Gonna head out. Good luck in the hunts. Yeah, see you later, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. Damn. My eyes all itchy. Internet was lagging. Have you checked? I did check. Mine are fine. I set my console count to 8, and yeah, I just checked, and it was still 8 on the horsey. If it's gonna be a continued issue, I recommend like reporting it as a bug. So Winter, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Didn't run from the horsey this time. Nope, not this time. Rats, thank you. Still a good chance that I just, like, you know, I'll complete the horsey line before even finding a single Staryu, which is crazy. Generally, the only other thing that I can think to do after completing the horsey line when it comes to my fire reds is to just go to the safari zone with them and keep fishing there, but we'll see. I don't think there's anything fishing related that I need. That is not in the safari zone. I mean, you can get some things outside the safari zone, but you know, it's part of my safari ball quest. What's up, Emolga? Ed Molga, sorry. Appreciate your job, but I think sort of 3 stream streak. Another than that, just bought a copy of Emerald from a guy at work for 200. It's in mint condition too. 200's painful though, but you know, mint condition. That's pretty nice. $200 is a yikes. I mean, it really depends on where you are. I know in America, 200 is not out of the ordinary at all. Okay, Lively. you're looking for SPs at Mulga, I think they should be able, you should be able to find them at least cheaper than that. I don't know what the original GPA goes for. Haven't really looked much into them. Off to work. Just wanted to say hello. I appreciate that. Good luck at work today. I'm gonna need it today. You got it. I just looked over something funny kind of happened yesterday. So I bought for the SP setup that I'm buying, right? I bought 4 IPS screen kits. And you know how with a lot of like mods that you order, you get like these very basic tri-wing screwdrivers. Some of you who've done some of this stuff before probably seen this exact one, right? And I already had like 3 of them. For some reason, they with those kits, they sent me 2 per kit. So they fucking sent me 8 of them. they gave me 8 of those fucking screwdrivers. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, you know, I can understand if they would have just sent me 1 or 2. But I don't know what to do with these, man. Like, I guess technically they're part of the kit, but I know that like Loopy gives these as well with if you order like a self-installation kit for a controller mod, and it includes one of these. But if you order multiple, Loopy does take out the extra screwdrivers because he knows it's absolute bullshit to send multiple of them. But yeah, I found that really funny because like they were on the bottom of the box as well. I took out all the other stuff, and then I just saw a bunch of those fucking screwdrivers in there. Like, dude, really? Yeah, I got a collection now. I already had like 3 of them. I don't even know why they insisted on sending 2 per kit as well. Like, I don't know why they include 2. Maybe these are just such crap quality that they break easily. But honestly, I haven't even really had one break on me. Yeah?
The roommate tried to get into my studio.
Oh.
And kind of stuck there.
I don't know what's up with that thing, man. I don't...
It used to work so well for like a year or something.
Something like that. But also, it just has a lot of trouble with the carpet as well. With any carpet, really.
Well, it was going pretty good.
Is that a Deadpool and Wolverine shirt? Yes, it is. Really cool shirt. I like it. Thank you. Me too. That's why I bought it. So you good to take over later when that guy shows up?
Yeah, I'm good. Like in an hour or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got someone popping by later to pick up my cards, whatever's left of my collection. Someone's buying it in one go and then just paying me like 300 euros for it. Which I probably could have gotten more, but I'm honestly kind of happy to get rid of it, and I can get the SPs that I needed. So, it's all good. I should sell mine at this point, but it holds sentimental value. Yeah, see, it doesn't even really do that for me. It was fun opening packs a few years ago, but I don't do anything with it. It's just taking up space. Wow. It's out of the way, but yeah, it's just sitting there. Annie?
Yeah?
If he pays with cash, then I'm gonna also run to the ATM real quick to deposit it, so that I can, because I would like to order the SPs today.
Okay.
So that they arrive tomorrow, but I have to order them by 6.
Yeah. I know.
But I'll be gone for probably like 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
But that's also if he pays cash.
Yeah.
You guys can put money into an ATM? Yeah. That's not a thing for you? You can withdraw or deposit.
With your nice cube, fresh out of the fridge.
I mean, I don't. Okay. I guess I can hunt with one hand. Not here either. That's very normal here.
Honestly, I didn't know that either. That we can also deposit.
I thought it was pretty normal. No.
It's not even that cold.
Just give it to me.
Yippee.
Yeah, you weird plastic eating monster. I deliberately cleaned up and I thought I got all the plastic off of my desk except for one bag.
And then, of course, she will find the one
She will find the one bag.
and take a bite out of it.
Yeah, it had this like cartoonish looking bite taken out of it, which is
Concerning.
but also funny, but mostly
Yippee.
concerning. Stop eating plastic, you weirdo. Hi, Yippee. E. Oh.
Oh.
Ken here, also normal. Yeah, I thought that was pretty normal, but I guess not everywhere. So Splasher, appreciate you dropping in. Yippee. Yippee. She's just sitting there staring at me. Come here. Come here then. Yippee.
Hey, honey. Hey, I bought a ticket to go court dancing after vacation.
Go what dancing?
Court dancing. Like royal court dancing.
Alright.
You know, with princesses.
Yeah.
Remember when I talked to you about that?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda?
Kinda.
So I bought tickets.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed you didn't want to come with.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I would like to do.
Yeah.
Yo, have a good night, Raichu. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm not even signed in on 7TV. There you go. 31-minute whale split, yep. I mean, it's nowhere near the longest one. The longest one so far is still 71 minutes. What, 8192 mudkips. It has to happen sometimes. Thank you for 6 times. I think Ruby and Sapphire and 2 times Leaf Green, 2 times Fire Red. Good luck. We all go over odds. It wouldn't be interesting otherwise, to be honest. Hunting in the forest, hopping for a shroom or slackoth, and on Canada I'm on Route 7, hoping for anything except. Are you? I'm assuming you mean accept the meth. Or do you actually expect the meth? Which is likely. English is not Englishing today. No, I got what you meant. It's all good. Did I get anything after the Horsey? Today's Horsey, or... Or the Horsey that I ran away from last stream? The one I ran away from, I meant. Yeah, yesterday, off stream, I found a quillfish, and earlier today we found another Horsey, which I didn't run away from. So now I just need one more Horsey, and then we're done with the Horsey line.
Welcome to the chill zone.
North Wales Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Autopilot all the time while multi-hunting. I was also just kind of tired. And you know, sometimes, like if you're tired and you're just kind of autopiloting and your attention's not like optimal, that's when it strikes sometimes. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Luckily, a Horsey's pretty common, so we're probably still gonna complete the Horsey line anyways before we find the 2 Staryus that I'm looking for. Hell, I might even complete it before I find any Staryu. And then I have to figure out something to do with my leaf greens. I mean my fire reds. Probably gonna end up continuing to fish in a safari zone even. Just so I can continue fishing with 8 games. Because it's actually pretty chill with 8. So noticeable, but still so easy missable. Yeah, I honestly, like, I wasn't even really looking. I wasn't fully looking, at least. Like, I just kind of automatically pressed run, but in the corner of my eye, I saw kind of this, the shiny horsey color. You in the corner of my eye, and then it faded away, and I was like, oh shit. And then I looked at my stream, because I got like an instant replay, right? I also have my stream open, which is delayed by a bit. And then sure enough, I look on my stream, and yeah, there was a shiny horsey. You have to time A while hunting in Gen 3? Not in Fire Red Leaf Green. In Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald you do, but in Fire Red Leaf Green, thankfully, you don't. Like right now, I'm honestly super easy fishing. All I really have to do is press run. I have a special controller mod that allows me to turbo buttons, so it's automatically casting the rod, and also, or by turboing select, and also I'm turboing B, so that as soon as it reels something in, it actually initiates the battle. So, but I still have to. It saves me a lot of button mashing, but I still have to pay attention and press run. But it does save me a lot of pain in the hands. But it got a little bit too comfortable the other day. Finally, Waylord. All for multi-hunts and gets uncomfy after a while. It's just like if a lot of button mashing is required to be optimal, then it can get very uncomfortable. Debating on fishing or game corner, Dratini. If you want. It really depends on if you want it in a Safari Ball or not. If you don't care about that, then honestly I'd go for the game corner. I need to get 2 more Dratini in a Safari Zone because of my Safari Ball quest, where I try to get every single possible Pokemon in Generation 3 in a Safari Ball. I do need to do it in a Safari Zone. Safari Ball, yeah, that's what I did as well. I do have Dragonite in a Safari Ball already. I did that for a TTQ. But I need 2 more Dratinis. So Dratinis encounter percentage in Safari, it's 15%. So that on its own is not too bad, but it's the catching part on top of that. Roughly catch, like, if you use bait strat, it's like, I think 1 in 3 that you would catch. Hi, Annie.
Annie.
So,
What's up? I don't want your squish.
that's the risk, yep.
That sounded wrong.
Huh?
I said that sounded wrong.
What does?
I want your squishy cut.
Your words.
Give it to me. You're not playing with it. I'm not even doing it on purpose.
Anyways.
Guys, I'm talking about a stress ball, okay?
Are they here already? Alright, come take over then. Yeah, come take over then.
Gee. Back with snacks. Oh, you calling me a snack? He said you know what to do, right? I guess so. Oh yeah, it's the same stuff. Man, that guy is early. Oh, I'm on an island. What's up, guys? What's up? It's me taking over. Just when I started up my PC. Perfect timing. Sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
Shiny. Ja, dat is Staryu. Ja. Nee, ik speel op DS met Capture Card. Speelt op. But I'm stuck, you know, maybe I'm stuck. Which I hope I do. Ja, alles wat daarin zit, zeg maar, dat is wel gewoon back crash. Ik denk, ja, ik doe maar echt alleen maar hier bij staan, als je bij random kaarten die echt wel wat van mensen weet je. Dit moet je weten. Heb je allemaal? Ja, die heb ik allemaal zelf. Die al gesproken. Ja. Dit maakt ook.
Look at that.
Hey, we are doing wayward.
What? Oh, sorry.
That's all the issue with those. Editing. Yeah. No, it's also now. Back for editing. Mode and all of it. That's one. Take it back. Yep. Thanks, bro. But you took it sleep. And that's right. Nicely done.
Alright, they're going away now. Man, why am I so awkward? My hands are so sweaty right now. Oh. Oh, man. Imagine I just got a shiny. Oh, that guy is here. Oh my god. Why am I so awkward? These weak arms are heavy. Palms sweaty. Mom spaghetti. It's kinda nasty. I'm gonna have to wipe the controller before I give it back. Not on the sweater! Ew. Alright, he's gone, he's gone. Ah! Sorry, I couldn't talk. I was too awkward.
What do you mean you couldn't talk?
I couldn't talk, it was too awkward. A guy would be listening to me. And it's not even the thing that I do, it's your stream, and I'm supposed to be talking?
Yeah. Well,
Shatters.
I'm glad you just went. You just continued encountering for me.
Oh. Man. Awkward is as awkward goes. Oh, man. Did he pay in cash?
No,
Okay.
I can just
Take back over.
Yeah.
You have to check the pot. No! No!
I'm sorry I put you through that.
I was just... And someone came in, and I wanted to say hi, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to say hi out loud. So it was, like, extra awkward. By the way, hi! Who was it, even? I don't...
I'll check it later.
Man.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna
why?
be right back.
Alright,
You
he's...
can talk now, you know?
Yeah, I can talk now. Is he gonna get a drink? No. Take a piss? Maybe? It was Lepine. Hi, Lepine! What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so... Someone came over to pick up the Pokemon cards that Jesse sold to him. So there was just a stranger in our living room, and I had to take over stream, and it was really awkward. Oh god, I just didn't want to make sound. Man.
Okay, I gotta go over now.
Okay.
Thank you for continuing to encounter for me.
That was weird.
I appreciate that.
Take it. Oh yeah, my hands were kind of sweaty, so you might want to wipe that.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's dry.
I also wiped it, I think.
There we go.
Wait, you can see my hands a little wrinkly.
It was that bad.
I guess.
Can you maybe turn the fan on? It's kind of hot over here.
That also my fault.
Probably.
There you go.
It already kind of was earlier.
I need some food.
Sure, Tolly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now I can go at. Please tell me they're all still here, the cheapest ones. Okay, they are. Did that work?
You're going shopping on stream. Hi, Jippy. So was the guy like, oh, thanks for selling it for so little?
No, I didn't really talk about that, to be honest.
The douche. Hi, Jippy. Meow. Yeah, Jippy.
Alright, and there goes 252 euros of that money I just got.
Yep.
Give me a second, guys. I'm ordering SPs. But I gotta do it before 6, so it arrives tomorrow.
I'll deal with the landlord.
Ordering sponge potatoes.
I got you. Jippy, what are you doing?
Jippy. Jippy.
Jippy. Okay. What are sponge potatoes?
I don't know. He just said something that is like I said SPs.
Oh,
So he made that
what
into
are
sponge
SPs
potatoes.
then?
That's
Sponge potato.
Game Boy Advance SP.
Oh. So you're ordering more Game Boys?
Yeah.
Okay. Cring. I'll just run from that shiny. I got you a little.
Did yours stop working? No, I just need more.
What the hell did he ask you about AI?
Oh, I talked about how I used to do editing as a
Yeah.
job, because I also say like I'm gonna go back to work soon, and I told him that I used to edit. It was like, oh, is that just like not viable anymore because of AI? That's his question.
Oh, like that. No, AI can't really edit that well yet.
I should have. Alright, cool. That should be here tomorrow.
Maybe you thought you said like Photoshop editing.
I don't know.
Because in that case, then yeah, I'm pretty sure there must be a lot of layoffs.
Yippee. Jerry, what is up there that you want so badly? What the fuck?
Just want to sniff everything.
I know there's a bunch of plastic in that box. Bunch of bubble wrap. That might be it. She might be smelling the...
She smells the plastic. She wants it. So yeah, then you have to tell him about my failing of my YouTube channel.
I wasn't specific on which channel, of course, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Back with Dr. Pepper. Alright, anyways. With all that taken care of, cards are picked up, ordered at the SPs. They should arrive tomorrow. Hopefully. The YouTuber I enjoyed of them going around London playing Pogo, and it was day one new, and man, it used to be so good before it became pay to win. Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Go in years. Not sure if it's necessarily pay to win, but it's definitely pay to get the good stuff, like the cool stuff. Like the cool shinies, for example. Like if you want like shiny legendaries, you need to do a ton of raids. And if you want to do a ton of raids, you're probably going to have to spend money on raid passes. And I did that for a bit. I did quite a bit of raids when a few years ago. Oh, and actually spent money on it. So eventually I was just like, why the fuck am I doing this? Why am I putting so much money into this mobile game? And I just stopped. Play count has gone down, so raids are nearly not happening solo. Yeah, I used to be in this Discord server that was like dedicated to like hosting raids that you can join with like remote raid passes. I did that quite a bit. Until I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to spend money on the mobile game. You're in 3 of those. I do remember, I'm pretty sure I still have a shiny Deoxys and a shiny Lugia in Pokemon Go. Maybe more as well. I gotta open it up. See, honestly, I don't even really remember what kind of shinies I've had. I know I've had some cool stuff. That item shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. The whole point was to go out with friends and meet other... I think it's just, like, that kind of became a thing for the game to survive during the pandemic. I'm pretty sure they released those. They released those remote raid passes during the pandemic. Yeah, it was because of lockdowns. So that the game could, I guess, be, like, continue to be played. And, continue to make money. And they probably just left it in because it was, you know, still making money. It's also great for people who physically cannot get out to do raids. I guess so, yeah. Why am I buying more SPs? Bigger hunts coming? No, it's for a travel setup. I'm going on vacation soon. So I'm making a travel setup. I'm gonna be IPS screen modding all of them. Which I have done with one of them so far, the one that I had. But I ordered 3 more, so I'm trying to make a 4 times travel setup. Just a hunt in the car with. But they'll probably also come in handy later. Because because I'm not gonna be able to controller mod them yet. Just the ones that I had, like super old ones, they suck to install, and I tried, and I thought I did it right on this one. Tried to install a controller mod to this one yesterday. Couldn't get it to work. I'm pretty sure I did it right, but it just wasn't working. Woke up to some big fines in sleep today. I already put it down. Honestly, I don't think I can do it anymore with Pokemon Sleep, man. I don't care. I tried for a few days, but like it already reminded me of why I stopped in the first place. It's so annoying to, try to keep up and try to fucking feature Snorlax three times a day and all that. I can't be bothered. Not even when torturing. So honestly, no. I don't think I can't bring myself to care about that game. Can set it to auto meal in settings. But what, it'll just like it'll do the auto cooking. But it won't it won't auto collect though, right? Like it won't auto collect the stuff. Because like that's the thing, you gotta fucking collect and feature Snorlax and all that. It's just it's annoying to remember, and it's annoying to do that multiple times a day. This makes the best meal possible. That's not bad then. But I'm assuming you still have to manually collect all your berries and ingredients. What's up, Kuma? Appreciate you dropping in. I think like my main problem with it is that I just didn't feel enough of a sense of progression. Like I put the time in for quite a while, and at some point you just stop finding even just new Pokemon to add to your sleep decks. New sleep styles, new Pokemon. Like you just constantly get the same Pokemon, and it just it's like you'd put all this time in, and you just feel no sense of progression anymore at some point. At least that's how it feels to me. Right, I opened... I have 66 shinies, apparently. On Pokemon Go. Check Whispers. Just soft reset without even throwing at the mudkip. That was a shiny. You fucked up. Yeah, apparently I have 66 shinies in Pokemon Go. A ton of Magikarps. I mean, look at this fuck. Look at all these fucking Magikarps. And there's more of them. I can't even fit them all on screen. I don't know why I still have all of these. But I think that's like pretty normal sight for any fucking community day thing. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I also have a bunch of C dots. Oh yeah, there you go. I got a Deoxys. I remember getting that in a raid. That's pretty dope. Also, I'm sure I scrolled over it. But yeah, I got Lugia. I'm assuming this came from like... I'm assuming this was guaranteed. I don't remember. But I have a Celebi there as well. I mean, that's really it. That's the coolest... those are the coolest things that I have. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot. 100%, yeah. $940 shinies in Go. With probably another 35-ish I've moved out. Yeah, I really haven't played it in years. I'm assuming you had to buy an absolute ton of freaking box expansions. If just 940 of your Pokemon are shinies. Nice, Kuma. Congrats on the shiners. Poco gets my money. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped playing it. I was starting to put a little bit too much money into it. If we're just seeing a slow bro on the nearby list, but now people get shiny Charizards and legendaries and don't even care. It's just boring now. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's kind of what happens when you. Well, I don't. What are the odds? The shiny odds on Pokemon Go again? Like, I know they make them like super common for some like events and shit for community days and stuff. 500. I see what's kind of. It's kind of what happens when you make them that common. Summer perma boost it's a 1 in 64. That's crazy. Community day is a 1 in 25. Jeez. Closing in on 1,400 Waylords. I gotta say, it's kind of crazy that we've gone 11 phases now and I haven't seen a single Staryu. But it's 40% on Leaf Green. But yeah, we're just gonna keep fishing until we get 2 Staryus, I guess. There's a Waylord 1,400. And on we go. I was here. Here for number 1400. What's up, Lee? I'm assuming you're at work again. Good luck with work today. Oh, dang it. That hasn't happened in a while. I'm actually off, but I do work Saturdays and Sundays. Appreciate it. Damn, the one time I'm assuming you're at work, you're not. I always somehow add something or something new, cool details to the layout, even after such a long time. Oh, you mean the Waylord hunt in this case? This one that I've been wanting to do for a while. And I started it because I had an extra ruby that was previously broken that Black Cat fixed for me. And I also had an extra capture card, or, you know, an old capture card that I was broken that I thought I fixed. So I started that hunt on DS, and then the DS started having issues again, and now it's on emulator. Because I do want to continue doing it. Maybe eventually, if I get like HDMI mods in the SP setup that I'm building, I might move it to one of the SPs. So right now, currently my plan with the SP setup is at least to get 4 with the IPS screen. It's a piano hunt on vacation. But I do plan on adding controller mod to them eventually, as well as HDMI mods. Might try and see if I can just replace the charging port as well with a USB-C port. Because, god damn it. It's so annoying to have special cables for specific devices. Just converting it to USB-C would be incredibly convenient. What about taking a vacation on your vacation? See, it's mostly gonna be just like on a downtime, you know? I'm not gonna be like hunting the entirety of my vacation, Greg. Like, absolutely not. But definitely, like, on the way there, you know, on the road, I plan to hunt. Because, I mean, I don't really got that much else to do on the road. But also, at some times where we're just not really going anywhere, and we're just chilling, I might do a few encounters. Just to make a nice setup to do some encounters when I have some time to do it. That's very nice, Kuma. Nice. That's awesome. One day, maybe I'll go for 3DS capture cards, but not anytime soon. Yer. What's up, Artsy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Finally home from work and grocery shopping. We'll eat real quick and then join the hunting. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the lurk, Kuma. Oh, and my controller disconnected for some reason. Weird. It's back. It's not even like the battery's low or anything, just randomly disconnected. Yo, Cosmo, appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. We're already doing pretty good luck-wise today. We did get a horsey already. And I didn't run from it this time. What's up, Kev? Oh, I got ads. Hold on. Oh, oops. Yo, what's up, Dama? Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Also, Dama, thanks for the shiny luck. So, Kev, you want this hunt to end already? Week 10 of SOS Shiny Snorlax hunt. Damn. I wish you good luck. I hope you get it soon. Starmie Line has such great shinies. It does. It would be great if I could find it. I need 2 Staryus, and I haven't found one yet. Oh god damn! I hope you. I hope that goes away. Welcome back, Arxie. Kingo Surudo, Polito, Volcarona, all 1% call-ins. Already have several targets done. 11 Salamans, Como-O, Dragonite, Espeon, Umbreon, Lucario. Sheesh. Fishing! We love fishing. Yeah, good luck, Kev. Have you finished that phase yet, Arxie, or what? Is it? Are you over 20k right now? $22.5k, bruh. I've been getting some shinies, but I just can't seem to find Staryu. So far, we've friggin' completed the Shellder line, completed the Krabby line, plus 1 Krabby. We got Quillfish. Almost completed the Horsey line. Would have completed the Horsey line if I hadn't, you know, ran from that one Horsey, but no 40% Staryu.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Shep! Thank you so much for the raid. Did you get it? Please say yes. Did you get the Pikachu? No, it's almost completed the Horsey line. I'm 1 off from completing the Horsey line. But yeah, Shep, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. He did not. Damn. I was, 26k. Yeah, I was still lurking looking in every now and then. That's crazy, dude. And there's it definitely feels like there's some fucking Gen 2 shenanigans going on over there. Thanks for the shout out to Shep, by the way. Make sure to go drop a follow on Shepard if you haven't already. Great fellow Shiny Hunter. Currently doing Casino Week, going for Pikachu in Gen 2. Very cool hunt, except for the fact that it doesn't want to show up. Also, Sean, welcome in. Shep, of course. Lex, how y'all doing? Appreciate y'all coming through with the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And yeah, we are currently mainly fishing for Staryu. Only half of my games can find Staryu. But yeah, we're on phase 11 right now. W raid indeed. I appreciate it, chat. If you got a raid and run, raid and rest, totally understand. Absolutely, make sure you take care of yourself, dude. It's going to mysteriously get it off stream. You know, that happens quite a bit for me as well. Sometimes I can't seem to get anything on stream, and then off stream, oh, boom, there it is. Been there. It's 5:45 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for hanging out earlier and being here now. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm often lurking around. Also, love to see the fellow Waylord Hunter. You've been going at it for much longer than I have, though. Got like 6,000 now, almost, right? Still got a way to go. But yeah, no worries, Shep. Take care of yourself, man. Get some rest. 5:45 a.m. It's crazy. I'll race you for the Waylord. Sounds good. Probably have to get it way under odds in order to beat you, though. But, you know, you never know. Also, I saw, did I say hi to you, Ween? Ween! I saw you. I saw you with the Wiener's raid message. Or raid emote. Also, Modera, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Sounds like the song that plays when you burn the wheat farm in Far Cry 3. I haven't played that, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. By the way, we're gonna be here for a little over 3 more hours. Fishing, hoping for Staryu. We did already get a horsey today, which is good. Now I just need one more horsey, and then that line's complete as well. Yeah, that emote's great right now. Now that I'm actually fishing. You want to see that horsey? Yeah, thankfully I didn't run from it this time. I don't know if you know or knew about this already, RC, but last stream after you left, I ran from a shiny horsey. Yo, Sated! Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Tearful, welcome in. How you doing? Sated! Brother, are you okay? I heard some concerning stuff the other day. You all good? All good so far. I went to the hospital and got checked over. Okay, good. Just need to keep an eye out if it keeps happening. Okay, good. Because damn, like, some people told me about it, that you suddenly had to stop stream. Or, you know, no. Chat made you stop stream. And made you go to the doctor. Made you go to the hospital. They made me stop, which was a good call. Otherwise, I would have just ignored. Which, like, it's not something you should ignore. Like, that's generally, it's just not good. Also, yes, Arxie, again, I ran from a shiny the other day. I was just so fucking tired. You should be able to find that one if you just do exclamation mark phases. And you'll see that there's a failed one in there. You can watch that clip too. Ran from a shiny horsey. Yeah, the other night, last Wednesday. I was just tired. And my attention wasn't entirely there. It's not that bad though. Like right now my fire reds are literally in a place with 80% horsey. I already found one. I'm probably gonna find another one before I find the 2 Staryus that I need. Feeling lots better. Okay, good. Darkness Scythe, welcome in. It's a lot of games. I get that sometimes, yeah. Yeah, for those curious to what I already got during this hunt. Who? Why did that not work? Ben. Oh, that's weird. It just ignored it that time. I didn't spell it any differently, right? No, it is like I did it the same twice. It just ignored it the first time. The second time I was like, ugh, fine. Yeah, I got quillfish yesterday off stream. Cheeky bit of Sevi Island fishing. Yeah, honestly, I think that's like the only thing. The only thing on the Sevi Island, like that's specific to the Sevi Islands that you can fish up. Oh, is that what it is? I accidentally added a space on the end? Oh, that might be what it is then. You're right. If I like hover... No, wait. Yeah, on this one I think I had a space after it. On the other one I didn't. That was it. Yep, that was it. Try with one more spacebar press. But like if you hover over yours, then like that space is not there. Yeah, that's weird. Twitch. Maybe sometimes it just like doesn't want to remove it. Let me try one more time with the space. All right, phases. Yeah, no, like it removed it that time. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, I don't think after Horsey, I don't think there's anything on Fire Red that I can go for fishing wise. That's not part of my Safari Ball quest. So I think honestly, once we get one more Horsey, we'll probably I'll just move my Fire Reds to the Safari Zone and we'll probably fish either with a good rod or a super rod there. I'm thinking good rod. So there's more new stuff for me to get. Might as well get like Magikarp out of the way and see what I can do like by ways of Poliwags. Welcome back, Kuma. Yeah, I just want to keep fishing with 8. It's much more chill. Because right now I'm just kind of curious to see what all we can get before we finally get Staryu. Or even the 2 Staryus that I need. Do I have after 8s in the Netherlands? What is after 8s? Oh, Minchok. I don't know. Do I know much about Let's Go? No, I don't play that. I got to like the second gym and I got bored with that game. I don't like Let's Go. I don't know what you're talking about, Lively. I never say that. This is the only playable Switch game, in my opinion. It is the most, in my opinion, it's honestly one of the most boring Pokemon games. I just did not vibe with the catching mechanic. I will say though, Let's Go is probably the best looking Pokemon game on the Switch. I do think it's graphically the nicest looking game. Which is funny, because that was literally the first time they made a game on the Switch as well. And that's the, like, it's graphically, honestly, been kind of downhill from there. Never get a sequel. Yeah, no, I don't think so either, because honestly, how I think in my head, how like Let's Go kind of came to be was it was just kind of trying to bank off of the popularity of Pokemon Go at the time. So they could buy, they could sell $60 games, or I don't know if it was $60, but anyways, so that they could just sell more games and more Switches. Like, that's probably the reason that Let's Go exists in the first place. But where, like, the catching mechanic for Pokemon Go just kind of works for a mobile game, I hate it the way they implemented it in Let's Go. And how, instead of actually battling wild Pokemon, you would just be catching them. I found that incredibly boring. Like, I got bored by the second gym. That being said, let's put a sub goal. X amount of subs and I will struggle my way through Let's Go. No, I'm just kidding. I don't fucking want to play that game. I still have them. Like, I still have both of them right here, even though I don't like them. But it's because I'm I just collect Pokemon games. So even though I don't like them, I still want them in my collection. But I think it's Let's Go Pikachu. I straight up never even opened. It's out of the plastic, that's it. But shiny only would be fun. I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. To buy Pokemon's Let's Go Pikachu from you? Nope. I still need it for my collection. That's about it. I'm probably never gonna play them, but you know, they're part of my collection. I know it's a faraway target, but for the last shiny for complete living decks, is there a Pokemon you have in mind for one last hunt? I almost want to say like Jirachi because it is the last in the Deoxys is the last in the decks, but it's probably one of the toughest hunts to do. But honestly, I probably want to do Jirachi sooner than that. Oh, Seda, thanks for following me on ShinyDex. Hell yeah. How many followers do I have? I have 60 followers on ShinyDex. Let's go! It's Caterpie for last. It'd be kind of funny if I can avoid like Caterpie and Weedle and all that, and make those like my last targets. I probably could avoid them because how many areas do they really exist? I don't think it's that many aside from like Viridian Forest and Pattern Bush and Fire and Leaf Green. Like, I'm not going to hunt Pikachu in Viridian Forest because Pikachu and Raichu are part of my Safari Ball quest. And I think most of the stuff that you can find in Pattern Bush, besides like Caterpie and Weedle, I think are like Leddyba, Spinarak, and Heracross, which are also part of my Safari Ball quest. Hear me out, Raikou? I don't know, I feel like I'll want to complete the trio sooner than that. Larvitar, though. Larvitar could be, like, is going to be a tough one, because that's a 5%, and I need 3 of them. But, I mean, I might breed 2 of them. I definitely want to get at least a 1 5%. Backflip, though? What do you mean? Divine, I don't recall that one. I'm such a fake Vine fan. Hope he's got my back. What that back? Oh, I think I vaguely remember it now. let's see. Honestly, what other areas are like Caterpie and Weedle available in Gen 3? It doesn't exist in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So literally just Viridian Forest, Route 25, and Pattern Bush. Isn't it also... Am I crazy, or isn't it also Route 2? Or is that Weedle? Viridian Forest, Route 25, Pattern Bush. I could have sworn. That it was also Route 2. Like right after Viridian Forest, right? Is this just another one of those instances where Cerebi gets it wrong? Yeah, Cerebi got it wrong. Cerebi saying Caterpie and Weedle are only available in Viridian Forest, Route 25, and Pattern Bush, but on the encounter calculator, I can clearly see Caterpie and Weedle both being available at 5% there. Which is kind of crazy, by the way. 5%? That's kind of stupid. Bowman, welcome in. How you doing? Was your chance to rickroll him and you post the actual video? Man, rickrolling in fucking 2025? That's a crazy suggestion. Bit cringe, innit? Yeah, see, I don't need to go Pattern Bush either. Funny enough, I guess. I'd actually probably eventually have to go Viridian Forest specifically for Caterpie and Weedle. And then, of course, you know I get the 5%. The 5% Pikachu. Those wouldn't even be like particularly crazy ones to just go for while I'm on vacation. Like, I don't think those shinies would be exciting enough for me to make a video out of them, but I do need them for my shiny living decks. I am probably going to go for some kind of hunt that I can easily piano. Because I'm not going to be working with controller mod. So, like, going for a Caterpie or a Weedle wouldn't even be that crazy. Used to be a cool send-off. Yeah, I'd say so too. But honestly, like most like really cool hunts, I just really want to do, and I don't know if I don't know what I would want to keep as like the last thing. But we're like far away from it anyways. Like we still have so much to do. Jirachi's the obvious answer. I mean, that also just kind of comes down to like being able to do it. Man, what's crazy though is like once I'm actually done with my shiny living decks on Gen 3, then what? Then what do I do with all these cartridges? I mean, maybe even just sell them for profit. Sell a bunch of them. I don't know. Realistically, though, I'll probably keep them. But there's a good chance that by the time I'm done, they're worth even more. But to be fair, I won't be done for a while. And also, I definitely would eventually... What about Unknown? How about just, like, as the last thing, I hunt every fucking Unknown in Gen 3. That's actually a really good last hunt, but also at the same time, fucking hell, that is gonna be such a fucking crazy quest all on its own. To your kids' uni degree funds right there. What if it, you know, if I complete it, what if I just do it again? Make 2 shiny living dexes. Be pretty crazy. Fuck that. Maybe I'll actually start, like, trying to get, like, competitively viable shinies. Like, really, really good, like, IV shinies with the right nature and shit. I mean, yeah, I do have Gen 4 and 5. But the thing is, I do just freaking love Gen 3. And even if I'm done with, like, a shiny living dex, then I feel like I would probably still want to play them. Like, I honestly think that Gen 3 is one of the most chill generations. As much as I like to say Sinnoh is my home, honestly, Gen 3 is probably my favorite to hunt in. I just freaking love the pace. Like, I love Gen 4, but it just overall just feels significantly slower. Because it is. It straight up is. Oh yeah, that exists too, I guess. But no, I don't think I would want to hunt on ROM hacks. I don't know. I don't have any problems with it, but I don't know. To me, it's only really felt right to hunt on on like official games. And yeah, I guess there's Generation 2 as well, but I don't know how much I'm gonna get into that. Have to have a good setup for Gen 2 first before I like really want to get like into doing a lot of Gen 2 hunting. Could always do form decks. There's not really much in terms of like form decks to do except for Unknown. And I guess there's Deoxys, but like the Deoxys form in Generation 3 is just whatever game it's in, it just turns to that form. And I think if I were to put them on box, they'd all just turn to normal form because box is basically an extension of Ruby Sapphire. So I don't think there's much like form decks that you can do in Generation 3. It only really started with Generation 4. Yeah, there are a few legendaries that I would like to rehunt because of the ball that I caught them in. Mewtwo is one of them. I caught it in an Ultra Ball. I'd very much like it to get it in a Nest Ball. I'm pretty happy with Moltres in a Timer Ball, but obviously I would like to get Articuno in a Dive Ball and probably Zapdos in an Ultra Ball. So I have actual like matching balls. I think I did a pretty good job matching for Ho-Oh and Lugia. Pretty sure I got Ho-Oh in a repeat ball and Lugia in a timer ball, which I'm happy with. Copycat. Dude, you're the one that took that idea from me. And you were all like, no, I gotta get Mewtwo in the Premier Ball. You swapped to the Nest Ball because you knew I was right. How you got it in an Ultra? Because at the time I didn't really care that much about matching. I just wanted to catch my shiny because that was very early on. Like the Kanto legendaries were some of the first legendaries I hunted, and at the time I was just too nervous to do anything other than just use the best available Pokeball. But now at this point, you know, I'm a few years in. I would like to go back and match them a little bit better. So no, my Articuno was in a timer ball. I got all three. I'm pretty sure I got all three of the birds in timer ball. I know I got Mewtwo in Ultra because that was literally the first ball that I threw as well. I happened to catch it first try on an Ultra Ball, which was kind of crazy. But yeah, I would like to go back to them, rehunt them. They're fun hunts too. Like I really like those soft resets. I just love the Moonball. Me too. That's one of my favorite ones as well. But overall, I'm kind of like in Gen 4. I'm trying to kind of avoid the whatchamacallit, the apricorn balls. Because if I catch anything in an apricorn ball and I trade it over to platinum, it's no longer in that apricorn ball. It just kind of becomes a Pokeball, I think. Now, if you trade it back, it becomes that apricorn ball again. But I store most of my shinies, even the ones from Hard Gold, Soul Silver, in my platinum. So, as much as I like that, make Hard Gold, Soul Silver your main file. Maybe eventually, but I'd probably want to get like an extra Hard Gold or Soul Silver. It'd be nice if I could get like an extra Hard Gold, Soul Silver so that I as a storage file. Man, I really wish Gen 4 had something like Box. Emerald balls you can use. It's always shiny hunters. It's all we have. And I'll probably eventually switch to storing my shinies on the Hard Gold Soul Silver. I'll take a nap. You know where he is, Arxie. Enjoy your nap. Bass, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Did I ever get Tyranitar on Black 2? Not yet. Nope. It's currently on the backlog. I do like Gen 5, but it's definitely not my favorite to hunt in. And Phenomenon encounters are definitely not my favorite kind of encounters. Phenomenon encounters suck. I don't like Phenomenon encounters. It's not that I don't like hunting in Gen 5, it's just not my favorite. I do like hunting in Gen 5. But I don't like Phenomenon encounters. It's my top 3 to hunt in. It's probably my 3rd favorite. Top 3 would probably be Gen 5, Gen 4, Gen 3. You haven't really done random encounters in Gen 5? No. I've only done some soft resets for the most part, and that Tyranitar hunt. Those are the hunts I've done. Or, well, you know, done / am working on. I know Gen 5, like, random encountering can be really fast, especially if you go in, like, the dark grass where you have double encounters. Like, I know about that. I just haven't really gotten around to that yet. I mean, putting Gen 4 in my 2nd spot is also, it's just a bit of bias because I don't know. I love Gen 4. So that's honestly the generation I most grew up with. More than anything, more than any other generation. Or well, played growing up, at least. Also, I guess right now, slight gripe towards a Gen 5 is that because that's kind of mainly where shiny locking started. I mean, we removed those now, but, you know, still. I mean, it doesn't take away the fact that that's kind of where it started. Oh yeah, Gen 5 was kind of the limit of the DS. Probably. It's my favorite Gen 5 shiny. I want to say Zorua.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Xander, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Bisharp's a great one, too. I mean, Gen 5 has a lot of really cool shinies. Chandelure, Zoroark, Gigalith, Reuniclus. What else? Haxorus. Cophagrigus. Zekrom, Reshiram. Once they light up, they're really cool. Also, in sprite form, they actually look really good too, just in general. But especially when they light up. Victini, RIP Victini. Still not officially available shiny. But it's a great shiny. Virizion, it's a great one too. Hydreigon. It's all right. I think Hydreigon's all right. I feel like it could have been cooler. Seismitoad is interesting. Say that. I'm not a huge fan of the color combination of like cyan and orange. Stunfisk though. Stunfisk is just a silly fish with actually a pretty good shiny. Like I really do like the blue on it. JD, thanks for 130 stream streak. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hear me out, Mian Xiao. That's actually a really good one too. Like that's not necessarily a hear me out in terms of like good shiny, right? Superior's alright. Emboar has a great shiny, but I'm also not a huge fan of just Emboar. Like it's just still kind of baffling that they went fire fighting 3 times in a row on the starters. How's it going? Pretty good. We're chilling. Chilling and fishing. Shiny Spinnerack is cool. Actually, like I think Ariados is kind of underrated. I think Ariados also has an absolutely fantastic shiny. But I think Ariados as a Pokemon is also just very underrated. Oh, holy shit, Dylan. That's close. That's really close. 2 off. Damn. But yeah, I think the problem with Ariados is that it's just not very strong. But it's honestly, that's one of my favorite bug types, is Ariados. Audino can fuck off and die, to be honest. If I could choose one Pokemon to be removed from existence, I would choose Audino. Without a second thought. Best shiny sprite for Gen 3 in your opinion? Suicune. You can't shiny hunt Victini in any games? Nope. It still has not officially been released as, or the shiny has not been made available officially at all. But I'm gonna eventually hunt it in Generation 5 anyways. Because fuck shiny locks. Shiny locks are stupid. Probably won't get to hunt Zygarde and ZA either. Good chance. I mean, you can get Zygarde. Like, you can, the only real way is, I think, either through Pokemon Go or Dynamax Adventures. It's probably your only option. I do have to imagine it's probably going to be Victini's time soon-ish. Because, like, they've been just releasing or basically giving away some of these previously locked shinies as rewards for completing certain Pokedexes on Pokemon Home. They did that with Meloetta, Keldeo, which also, for the longest time, just as long as Victini, really, have been completely unavailable. Honestly, gonna give it to Latias. So good. Alright, that's a great shiny too. But yeah, no, for me, it's absolutely Suicune. That's the best Gen 3 shiny sprite. That's still absolutely my favorite one I've ever gotten. Love Gen 3 Regice as well. Oh, yeah. In Gen 3, it looks great. Or up to Gen 5, even, it looks great. But after that, they massacred him. Still crazy to me that they can turn into humans. That's not the craziest thing Latias did. About to be a 10K for Mudkip. Oof. Nearly 20K scene. Yeah, if you include Poochyena, true. I need a shiny Mudkip emote. Do I? I need some more emotes in general. Jeez. I need some more emotes in general. I still have so many open slots, but I don't just want to get like some emotes that just anyone can buy. I want to have like unique stuff, you know. Or Mudkip Yap emote. What, like the pop? The pop cat? I already kind of have that with the bait. That's the bait emote. I mean, yeah, but it's like kind of a variation of like the Popcat thing. Still waiting on Chippy Jam. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. Chip doesn't sit still well enough for me to do something like that. Except for when I took that picture of her yesterday when she was sleeping. The one I sent in Discord. Oh. Just looking at it again. I'll figure out more emotes eventually for sure. Telling you, your character with a gauntlet and infinity stones, clicking your fingers, and a second emote of Adina with its death smile turned to dust and blowing it away. Hmm. Not a bad idea. Bareback or no worries. How you doing, legit? Appreciate you dropping in. No walk away shiny. Yeah, it still has never happened to me before either. And I've done quite a few. Yeah, Black Cat. We know. Alright. I know. Rub it in. Welcome back, Arxie. He meant 20k if you include all the encounters he did for with Poochyena. So he's 10k just Mudkips, 20k if you count the Poochyenas. That's what he meant. Let's find a fork Staryu. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of curious what all I can find before I finally find Staryu. Yeah, my leaf greens are just gonna stay here in Vermilion City until I find a Staryu, while my fire reds are just gonna go around the world. This is now the third area for my fire reds. After I got the quillfish. And once I get one more Horsey or Seadra, if I happen to get Seadra. Or just, I think I'm gonna move my fire reds to the Safari Zone and start fishing there. Yes, a 4-minute song with only 3 words said. Yeah. Yes, Seadra would be a really cool phase. I could have even, like, for 80% Horsey, I could have gone either here or I could have gone Cerulean City. But with Cerulean City, it would have been 84% Horsey and no Seadra. I like the chance at Seadra. I'll be satisfied with one more horsey, though. Doesn't necessarily have to be a wild Seadra. Both seem to have the Staryu curse. Yeah, but Arxie's got it worse because like the freaking long phases, and also not even Shellder yet. Like the Staryu's kind of cursed, but like for me, Shellder at least was easy. Krabby will shine next. No thanks. Although, good chance it will. Staryu is the important one. Yeah. For me right now, definitely it is. But I am kind of curious to see what all I can get before I find the 2 Staryus that I need. $23K, bruh.
Ooh,
Just playing around the world just because I said it once. It's way more boring than I remember. Every now and then it's a fun song, but it is crazy. That's a 4-minute song with just like the same line over and over. GTA 6 before Shiny Staryu? I'd hope not. Double Cedra. RXC, thank you for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. You needed more than I do, though. Black Cat, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. As we are now approaching 4K and half odds. Wow, quick Waylord. We're getting carved from Derek's luck? That's crazy. It's fucked up. True. I agree. It's my encounter rate sitting at 1188 per hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. $1,188. Yep. What about you, Artsy? I mean, yeah, the difference is definitely coming off of the fact that I'm doing 8 times and not 4 times. But also, you might be losing some time because you are using shinies in the front of your party, so you get the sparkles every single encounter. I think without that, without the shinies in the front, you could probably get up to like 600, almost 600 an hour as well. Sup, Mike Reet? Congrats on the fast horsey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I could have been done with the horsey line had I not ran from that other one. But oh well. We'll find another one eventually. What is it, Lively? By the way, the item to evolve Horsey. Which one is that again, and where do I get it? Because I'm gonna need one soon. Dragon scale, right? No, it's not Mystic Water, it's Dragon Scale. Which Horsey actually holds in the wild, but only in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. That's great. Other than that, how can I get Dragon Scale? Water Path. Somewhere on Water Path is where I can get a Dragon Scale. Yeah, you can also use Thief on Horsey, but it's only Ruby. Ruby Sapphire. Or Ruby Sapphire Emerald. But there should be somewhere in Fireleaf Green on the water path, I guess. So, yeah, somewhere on the floor. Bagon, yeah, okay, yeah. assuming there's a few Pokemon that can hold it, but in order to evolve a Seadra into Kingdra, I'll probably just grab the one from Water Path. That's probably the easiest. Don't call it that. Wait, sorry, what lively? Message above. Which one? I don't see anything that I missed from you. Oh. PH via SHINYDEX or... Still lemon? Oh, the hourly rate? Honestly both. I use both. Because the hourly rate on SHINYDEX is just like your overall rate, hourly rate during the hunt, so kind of an average. Whereas lemon really just shows you, okay, this is your hourly rate based off of the last hour. Like, both calculate the hourly rate differently. SHINYDEX uses the time hunted on a phase and the encounters to calculate how many encounters per hour you do, whereas autocounter really only looks at the last hour. Luigi, what? Oh, Adge coming in. Oh, for a second, it sounded like Waluigi Pinball from Mario Kart. Yeah, no. 6. That's funny. How do I do Gen 3 roamers? It's kind of a lot to explain, but I think I pretty well explained the process in my Sweet Goon video. At least for the Fire Leaf Green roamers, that is. Although you can do something similar for Latios and Latias and Ruby Sapphire. You roam? Sure. Oh, don't say that, Black Cat. It's gonna make me hungry. Tomorrow too? What? 2 days in a row? Lucky. Golf in this heat is criminal. It's not that hot. At least not right now. It might be tomorrow. Which 4 moves do my Smeargles have? This is actually my Roamer Smeargle, but it's mostly the same moveset. It just has Mean Look as well. But I have Spore, Super Fang, Mean Look, and Recover. I didn't know what to put for the last move. Trick's also a good one. But I don't think that's particularly necessary for a roamer. Guys don't use recycle. Nope. Although that's a good one too, for sure. Recycle, you could have like infinite Lepa berries or infinite elixirs. What I get earlier today, Horsey. Pick up Ziggs, squad gets you shitloads like it's nothing. True. You get a lot of elixirs and stuff like that too. Looking at the phases, I'm surprised you didn't evolve your last horsey since you already have one. I mean, that would just take a little bit too much time, honestly. Out of the stream. I will evolve that one. That one's even going to be a Kingdra. I think. Unless like the next one's like a better nature, then I might evolve that one to Kingdra. But I haven't fully decided yet which one's gonna be what. So we'll figure it out when I get one more. What's up, Cloud? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. But also, it's gonna require some leveling to even evolve into Seadra. I'd rather just hunt. Yeah, it needs to be level 32, and I think it was like level like early 20s, if even in the 20s. Watching a new show called Unsolved Mysteries, low-key creepy. Why would you do that to yourself? Anthony, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I got myself non-shiny Pokemon in the front now. Nice. It's gonna be just a little bit faster, you know? Well, over time, even quite a bit faster. It's gonna save so much time. The fuck? Yeah, I don't need to see that kind of stuff. Well, that's why I call it unsolved mysteries, because, like, you know, it wouldn't be unsolved if they knew what happened. I don't know, man. Curling at McDonald's, what I miss. And you got sound though. Well, I don't know if you saw the horsey that I found at the start of the stream, but that's all we found today. Thank you, Black Cat. Man, talk about McDonald's food. That should making me hungry. We got less than an hour though. Think I'm done with the meetings. Good. Nice. Sounds good, Black Cat. Oh, I'm ready for some food. We got a bit longer to go though, and then I still got to cook. We're 2 apiece with a 2-liter cola. Sheesh, 2 liters. Two liters is crazy.
Any?
Huh?
It's missing a Bristol?
Oh.
And is it supposed to have another one of these?
No.
Okay.
This is a problem though.
Really?
I mean, it's not good. That thing honestly needs some serious maintenance and new parts. I think it's about time. Think we'll be able to get to like 5,600. Closing in on 5K. Mm-mm. 5K. Let's go. Huh?
Chippy.
Yeah. She likes me more.
Yeah.
Oh, she's over there. I forgot the dude. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, that I don't say that. Worth a try? I never say that. What do you mean? What do you mean lies? Oof. That is low. Both triple digits. It happens. It is what it is. What's up, George? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Morning, I should say. Good morning. Good morning to you. It is almost dinner time here. Started a little late, but it ended up 5 times fishing encounters and Firely free yesterday. Nice. Good luck. I mean, yeah, it is technically fishing week, but it's a complete coincidence that I happen to be doing a fishing hunt during fishing week. It's completely unrelated. After Safari Week, I just looked at what I had going, like what I had on my SHINYDEX on like active hunts. And I noticed this hunt for like Shellder and Staryu that I hadn't worked on in a while. So I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, we'll do that. And then, sure enough, a week later it was fishing week. Really don't want a Gyarados. I found a Magikarp for my DTQ a while back. Of course, evolved it. I did get Gyarados already. But I didn't really want it either because Gyarados is part of my Safari Ball quest. So I still need to get another... Well, need to get 2 Magikarps in the Safari Zone. Which, that might be where we're going next on my Fire Reds after I've completed the Horsey line. Get 1 more Horsey. And I'll probably move my Fire Reds to the Safari Zone. The Safari Zone. Because we're just going to keep fishing until I finally get 2 Staryus. And I haven't even gotten 1 yet. If only I didn't run away from that. Yeah, then I would have been done with the Horsey line already. But oh well. It is what it is. Currently, we're fishing this spot with 80% Horsey, so good chance that we'll just get another one. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Doing Quillfish on one of the Fire Red. Restaurant Pallet Town. I ended up getting the Quillfish yesterday. Because that was where I was previously at with my Fire Reds. After I switched from Vermilion City, I went to 5 Isle Meadows. Where yesterday I got Quillfish. And after that, I just decided to switch here, where there's just 80% Horsey and 4% Seadra. So likely, whatever I get next on Fire Red will complete the Horsey line for me. Granted that I don't run away from it again. Yeah, I really like that I was able to snag the Quillfish. Rumor Raid is also a good one. I will not be going for that on this hunt because that is also part of my Safari Ball quest. But yeah, that's a great one as well. I forgot where that one is even available. You mean Mantine? Pretty sure it's 5 Island Meadow, but in leaf green. Leaf green, 5 Island Meadow. If I could find it, I could check. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, I will not be going for that in this hunt. Also because my leaf greens are too busy not finding Staryu. Yeah, this hunt will end once I find 2 Staryus. Finally, find 2 Staryus. So who knows how long that'll take. Appreciate you've been lurking, Lucky. We're doing well. What about the horsey line? I need one more. And Bam acceptance went out. Can I know who? Am I allowed to know, or am I gonna have to wait? Or is it already here? Oh, it's already right here. Yo! Those are some epic names. Keep to yourself for now. Okay. Solid group right there, though. Huge. I smell secrets. It is secrets for now. You guys will know soon. But some great names for sure. Time to cry in a corner. I have to let nearly 90 people down. Oh no. Yeah, that's the downside to that process for sure. Mine was exploded by a bazooka. I mean, you could have expected that. You don't even stream. Did it for a laugh. You do realize that you gave Ben a whole nother application to look through, right? You just gave him more work. That's all you did. You used to be a streamer, man. Used to. Keyword. Words. Damn, there was definitely some weird lag there. It'll be out pretty shortly, by the way. I think we can do 5,800. Realistically, even if I go like a little bit longer, I could probably make it a 6K. Should I? Kipper is mean. Well, you've been lucky the past couple days, or really yesterday. No, I haven't. What do you mean? Let me go to my notifications on SHINYDEX real quick. Let's see. Lovely Bailey caught a Mewtwo via soft resets in Fire Red at 720. Also, the Kadabra was not too bad. You got that first phase. That's lucky on its own. Okay, you've had a bit of a rough patch a few days ago. But you can't deny you've been getting a ridiculous amount of shinies the last few weeks. Fuck it, we'll push 6K. Shouldn't take too long. Hallelujah, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? That was ridiculous. And you know it. Sun's getting on kind of an annoying angle, but don't feel like doing anything about it at this point. That is the worst one. That is the worst one that you can pull. That's God damn. Whoever made that sound, I was like, you know what? That sounds like an elevator. I mean, surely they don't have a job anymore, right? Or, you know, they had a career change, you know, away from sound design. Because that is not a fucking elevator. That's also a terrible one. I know that was the boat, but damn, that's so loud. You literally just pulled two of the loudest sounds in the whole pack. So much worse. I don't remember anything that was worse than the elevator. don't know what it was, but it kind of killed in his ears. Oh, wow. I have actually no idea which one it was then. Well, it's sure to come by again. That's me right now. I'm hungry. We're almost at 6K anyway. It's not gonna appear again. You know how many sounds there are? Oh, that was actually the shiny sound. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a sign.
Bruh.
Mulga, thanks for the shiny. Like, appreciate it. Red Rage, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Me when Chansey. Or Chansey when... Yeah, whatever. Chansey when shiny. Yeah, that's the one. Doing good. I'm preparing to start my shiny Groudon hunt in a little bit. Just leveling up some Pokemon first before starting up the hunt. Smart, smart. Gotta be prepared. Good luck on the Groudon hunt. And that is Wailord number 1420. 1,420. Not it, though. Not the one. We are on the last few encounters for today, by the way. I'm gonna go until 6,000, and then I'm off for today. I am hungry. But I did want to go to 6K real quick. Already a little bit longer than I intended. It's 3K on Pokemon sounds. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ooh, another Wailord. Okay, let me see. What do I need to even it out? Actually, perfect. All right. No, wait, not perfect. Let me run from 4. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Game, please. Thank you. Goddamn. Alright, three more sets of encounters. 3 more screens. Is that the sound of walking into a wall? I think so. Come on, game, please. Do the thing. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, one more set. And that makes 6,000. And nope. 6,000 on phase 11. Currently at 76,749 encounters total for this hunt. Overall, honestly, not too bad. But we did get a horsey today, which is great. I'll be evolving it later, probably. But that will be it for today. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. As always, I really do appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 3,800 followers. Check out my other socials as well, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. Thanks for streaming, dude. No worries. I mean, you know, always here every Friday. Well, for now at least. Make sure to check out Rogue as well. Absolutely amazing energy drink company that we are partnered with. Absolutely love Rogue. Make sure to get 20% off your entire order with code FUBUKI. And of course, check out SHINYDEX.com. An absolutely amazing all-around shiny hunting tool. You can track your hunts, track your shiny. It's absolutely great. Cannot recommend it enough. Make sure to go check it out if you haven't already. Sign up. And I will be back again tomorrow for an evening stream, and tomorrow is of course Saturday, so we will be doing Safari Saturday. So tomorrow we'll be back at it again for Pincer and Scyther. So hope to see you guys then. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid ads. We're gonna raid, let's raid Sated today. Make sure I spell that correctly. I did. Stated's doing some DAs and some BDSP hunting, so make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck in his hunts, and I will see you all again tomorrow for Safari Saturday. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Great rest of your nights. Yeah, great. Have a great time zone. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out, as always, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, one more Waylord. One more Waylord. No shiny though. Go ahead and pause that now. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.